Okay, what up ladies and gents, it is your favorite Asian robot right here, your #1 content creator. Okay, I am here to be the best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. Okay, let's start this. If we hit, there we go. There we go. Okay, the goal is set. I won't do the poll just yet, but welcome everybody. Now, I'm just gonna play some of my own music while we get everything sorted. So start sharing, start letting everybody, you know, get in there and enjoy some hip hop, some flippity hippity hip hop. All right, let's make this channel hot.
Now you see me, now you don't. They ain't wanna smoke, but now they won't. They ain't really been on this time, they just frontin'. Ain't no fear in my heart, I'ma run it. Yeah. Man, I really had a plan for 'em. Cops came through, shut it down like a landlord. I'm an outlaw, motherfuck the law, my brother free 'em all. They can't really see it, man, they talking through the fog like I lost another dog, brother fuck 'em all. I've been really on this shit. Let them try me, we gon' have to do it here. All my life I had to get it out the bricks. They won't show you what it is, I'ma show you what it is like a matrix. Hit him with a 4-5, he ain't gon' say shit. Back in the day, me and my brother was dangerous. All of my brothers was getting it, flipping it. Now that we lit, ain't no switching it. Now you see me, now you don't. They ain't wanna smoke, but now they won't. They ain't really been on this time, they just running. Ain't no fear in my heart, I'ma run it. Now you see me, now you don't. They ain't wanna smoke, but now they won't. They ain't really been on this time, they just frontin'. Ain't no fear in my heart, I'ma run it. Like hide and go seek. I've been on the go for a week, yeah, that's just what it is. How many brothers that I got with a beard? I got a shooter, he only 16. He'll do it to you for a split of the green. He was a victim to the shit that I seen. That's just how it is, if you know what I mean. They was fucking with my young boy, trying to sell him the same dreams they sold us. All I told him was, get the money, never fold up. When it's time to go to war, you better load up. It was dark for a while, we had to hold up. Now I'm with my youngin' and he's sipping on some cold stuff. Feeling like the old
Take your time, brother.
They don't really know us. Now you see me, now you don't. They ain't wanna smoke, but now they won't. They ain't really been on this time, they just frontin'. Ain't no fear in my heart, I'ma run it. Now you see me, now you don't. They ain't wanna smoke, but now they won't. They ain't really been on this time, they just frontin'.
All right, I'll pause that there. Okay, ladies and gents, I'm going to be checking out things. Now, Hero, I'm going to just give you a quick warning. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean, but Robot Nation rules are very simple. Whenever new content or something drops, whether it's this game or any other game that I'm reviewing, please take note that you should not be telling me anything about it. Okay? If you want to tell me anything about it, please wait until after I have made my judgments. I'm going to remove all your messages now. All right, you will only be permitted to chat after everything is done. So please, please, please take note. This is very important because as a creator, as somebody that, reviews things and checks things out, I need to make my own judgments and form my own judgments. If you cannot abide by these rules, all right, you will be immediately removed from the Robot Nation and this removal will be permanent. All right. I hope all of you can understand this because, I want to start my streams off on a positive note. But please, if you cannot abide by the rules of keeping your mouth shut until your creator has finished doing all their reviews and stuff, then do not attend these streams. I want to be ironclad on that because I have done reviews for several other games. I do not go in with any preconception. Even the smallest preconception can spoil the creator's thoughts, and that is not something we stand for. So please, I ask you all kindly, wait until I have made my judgment on things, and then after that, you can comment on those. Okay? I hope you can understand that, and I hope you will abide by that rule. Hero, consider this your warning. All right? I hate having to warn people at the very start of my stream because I'm trying to keep these streams very positive and very happy. But if you do this again, you will no longer be permitted to join us. Okay? Take note of that. For the rest of the people in the Robot Nation, don't forget to like and share the stream. Let's take a look at things together. Let's have some fun together. I hope you guys enjoyed the opening song. All right, I'm going to turn the game's music back on. Now, let me have a look at the Season 3 breakthrough of the Axion demo. I will state again, do not say anything about it. Whatever judgments you have about it, please wait until after your creator has done their review. Okay? Thank you, Hero. This will be your last chance, sir. If you commit any further offense, I will remove you permanently. Okay? And I don't want to hear any moaning and griping about it because you have been warned. All of you have been warned in the same manner. Okay? When I'm doing reviews, when I'm doing anything, I do them alone. And nobody else makes a judgment or tells me anything until it's completed. Okay? This means that for this entire stream, unless I'm doing something or have completed the review of something, do not speak about it. Okay? Let's get into it. So, Axion Plains. Okay, accessing Season 3 preview content. Opening cinematic. Why does this look like industrial wasteland, but okay. Looks like some kind of a launch pad site or something like that. See water. Wasteland. Hello, Lady Neo. Okay, of course we will select Bunkar, Warrior Rabbit. What are her modules? What is her build like? MP Collector. Okay, this is a pretty standard build. She's got HP amplification. Can we swap this out for increased duration? I mean, we probably can. But, okay, so she's gone with a non-crit build. This is a pretty standard non-crit build with Electric Condense. It's roughly what I use anyway. So this is the standard bunny loadout with Slayer set. Hey, this is actually my build right here. Arcade tuning. Okay, so this is the arcade tuning. Yep, root tile slot for electric cohesion. Okay, that's completely fine. Wow. Okay, so the devs literally gave her a non-crit build. This is exactly what I do. Wow, this feels pretty cool. Oh, what is this? Look at this little horse. Come here. Come here, horse. Can I ride you into battle? All right, go. Go into battle. My mighty steed. Man, screw you, mighty steed. You suck. All right, let's go. It says I can hover bike, but there's no freaking hover bike. What the hell? What the hell? No hover bike? Okay, whatever. Then we will move the... What's this? Is this the thing? This is a disc of lies. Okay, I guess we're just going at it. Okay, they have got motion blur on, don't they? Those look like the automaton ships from, those drop ships, they remind me of the automaton ships from Helldivers 2. Okay. Alright, each Volga special assault ship carries Volga soldiers from the Legion of the Breach. Destroying it will also annihilate everybody on board. Okay, cool. Ooh, just like automaton dropships. Okay, baby. Alright, so we're basically doing this exactly like how we used to in Helldivers. That's pretty cool. I'm taking it this is the Exterminator. Breach creatures that appear from cluster tunnels have an ability called Adaptive Defense. Okay. Neutralize the adaptive defense. So we don't have to worry about needing multiple elements or whatever. Alright, clean and clear. Woo, I do like this rocket launcher. This thing's pretty beastly. Does it just straight up lock on everything in range? Because that's pretty swanky danky, not gonna lie. What is this thing? Acquire weapon. What does this do? Oh, I guess this is some kind of special weapon. Alright, cool. Okay, destroy the automaton dropships. Man, this feels like Helldivers all over again. Probably it is, but no, this is literally Helldivers. Star, remember when we used to take out those ships? Because these are those same ass ships. I expect automatons to start pouring out, except there's no bullshit walkers and stuff that are destroying us constantly. So that's a thing, okay. Well, this seems pretty cool so far. Steel pincer, huh? But why do I have unlimited ammo here? That's pretty swanky. I'm sure the actual one won't give us unlimited ammo.
Tactical transport operating in descendant position. Close air support disabled. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Yeah, you're damn right. Kill the automaton ships. Abyss Scarab, huh? Alright, what you got for me? Oh, so this is Greg's. Wouldn't be able to tell you, Hex Death. I'm never in there. That fight wasn't that horrible. Okay, nice. Still can't use my overbike. Let me just check what they've done with Greg's. This is a pretty standard build. Not bad though. Consecutive weak point strikes. I like it. I like it. Maximize weight balance. Is that what they did here? They expanded the magazine, fire element. It's okay, but could be better. Fire rate, rounds per magazine, another fire rate, core firearm attack. It's an eye donut. Could be a better donut, but it's an eye donut for now. Eraser. Okay, so that's the one. Whoa, toxic attack. So that's what they gave it. This one's all fire attack, yo. Damn, they did not give a damn about this, did they? All right. I want to see. I want to take their build though, just so I have a reference. The enemies do seem more aggressive, but I'm just gonna yoink these, just so I have an understanding. That's because I want to understand it now, you know. There we are. Sorry, just yoinking a few screenshots so I understand. Now, it doesn't mean that I'm going to build it this way, but I like to understand things. I just want to understand. I just want to understand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just want to understand. I just want to understand. I could definitely do better on this one. Greg's, I'm definitely going to maximize. But I like to know. I like to know things. But I'm glad it stopped buffering. Okay, how come I still don't have a bike though? Oh, press B button to mount. Okay, I got my bike now. It's just shift to move faster. Okay, I can jump. Can I jump while on a bike? Cool. Mount up. Whee! Okay. Whee! Ah, so my boost gauge restores fairly nicely. Whee! Actually, wait, I should see their unique ability. Shouldn't I? I want to understand. I just want to understand. I just want to understand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just want to understand. I just want to understand. Okay. Screenshots for the win. Greetings, Baron. Biron. Biron von Crush. Number of targets 6. Okay, so I can hit 6 targets at any one point in time. I see. I understand. I understand it now. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that straight away. Does it have multi-hit? Not great. Not great on weak point either. Show Deshione. Nee. Soka. I understand. Hello, Saifuden. Alright, let's go. Bike time! Whee! I ran out of boost. Rude! Whee! Hey, what the? Hey, I'm trapped underneath. Okay, that was weird. Jindahan? Don't think so. Sorry, pal. I myself am waiting for some supers in chat, so I'll grab the skins. Oh, so we don't even get to do this with other people? Well, I guess that's twisted. Okay. Okay, this thing will only target 1. So if I want to do this, how does skill damage fare against it? Wait, what?
Descendant, do you read me? A powerful void storm is approaching the Axion plains. Energy readings are approaching Sigma level. Evacuate to safety before it's too late.
Okay, butt shot right there.
Descendant, this looks like a dimensional breach in progress.
Also,
repeat,
some rules,
dimensional
Hero, are
breach.
common
Colossus
sense,
inbound.
which you will learn if you
Nell,
observe our
what's
streams.
A dimensional breach has opened directly onto the Axiom plane.
Okay. Bye, bunny. I guess she's flying. Come on, bun car. What are you gonna do? And he just goes back in the fog. Okay. Okay. Greetings, Foxerella.
All investigative personnel have withdrawn.
That's it? I see. That is indeed a bit short. One second. So, that is it. I see. Well, I guess we'll have to do... Let me participate in the survey first, and after that we'll do some other shenanigans. Let's carry on. Now again with Nell. I will consider it. Okay, just doing a survey. I'm gonna say too short to truly experience content. Okay. Alright, done. And now that my survey is done, yes, I'll do it again with Nell. I would definitely like to play the actual content once it is done. For now, though, we will have a poll started up in chat while we check out Nell. So, how did you feel about the Season 3 demo? Okay, so I'm going to start the options. The demo was okay. The demo was not okay. Explain. Too fraggin' short. And then the last option will be...
Chat received.
I don't know, I guess we can make some Tusken Raider noises. There we go. Actual Tusken Raider noises shall be the fourth option. And Baron, no problem. I'm gonna play some Muzak for you in a little bit. Where's the... Wait, what? Can I not access the demo? Oh, there it is. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, demo again. Well, Jindan, start saving and start earning, bro. Everybody gotta hustle. Everybody on their own hustle and grind, man. I got no control over this. That's okay, Gypsy. We're doing it again. This time with Nell, so you might get a chance to watch it again. Welcome to the show. Have some fun. Have some funny bunny. Have some bunny funny. Please feel free to vote in the poll. Now let's do it with Nell. Okay.
All the cards on the battlefield. Are in my hands.
She's alright, I guess. Okay, fires a barrage of breach shards. Breach link creates an arcade breach at a designated location. Inflicts a debuff and then gravitic reversal. Detonates an arcade breach. Okay. And then this one is the Gaze of the Abyss. Okay, cool. Yes, Nell has RK abilities. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Pew! Okay. Yeah, she doesn't have the English voices for this thing. Okay.
all the cards on the battlefield.
Retrieves the arcade breach.
Are in my hands.
Ah, okay, so I have to detonate it to pull them in. そうですよね. Yes, Nell said it's Nell time and nailed everything. He is quite the Neller. Do not use it for Vulgus. Break glass. Oh, you have to break the glass first, lol? That's one way of handling shit. Woo! Our first skill kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Does it automatically target weak points when I activate Gaze of the Abyss? I'm guessing it does. Our skill damage is not all that high though, but very interesting. Before the bike riding segment, I'm gonna go a little more in depth and understand things. Because I'm gonna understand it now. Yep, break glass, do not use for Vulgus. Nope, I'm gonna double Vulgus it. You know, if Helldivers actually gave me a weapon like this, I'd actually use it. I'd actually play again. Well, up to you to manage your own spending, Jindan. You should never waste money on a game like that. I already heard the reviews are super negative. But in that case, don't ask for a discount, buddy. You choose what to spend on. I never spend on anything unless I'm sure it's going to be worth my investment. Okay, let's try my Gaze of the Abyss again.
Tactical transport on First Descendant position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
No idea. I'm only just messing around here. Wow, okay, so if she's surrounded, she just gets insta-gift.
New member has arrived.
Noted. I'll have to see how they built her and adjust accordingly. But so far, she's not giving me the super OP vibes. I like what she's got, but again, it's not like it's super OP or anything. But I do like her Gaze of the Abyss. God, it does turn her into quite a beast. Because with Gaze of the Abyss, I'm not even worrying about like where I'm shooting. I'm just hitting hard. She definitely strikes me as balanced. Let's see what they've actually done with her. Okay. Weak point damage increase. The duration is 14 seconds. They've brought the cooldown down, but they haven't maxed out her cooldown. On hit of a sieve scan target with breach shard. Oh. It has to be inflicted with a abyss can. Ah, so does your name. So that's how you extend it, and so you have to just keep firing your breach shards in between. Okay. Under the reticle are guaranteed to be inflicted with a sieve scan. If reticle is on a weak point of a colossus, a sieve scan is applied to that weak point. Okay. Well, time to learn everything that I can. I'm gonna grab everything that I can about Nell. I will learn, for I am a learner. I'm a learner. Okay. This is what they put on Nelly. Nelly Melly. Melly Nelly. But her arcade tuning is all firearm. So it didn't really go into skills for her. So they built her as, like, in this one, more of a firearm one. And whoa, what is this new set of equipment? Ballistic tracker, wow. Whoa. Gunbyrnir. Ballistic tracker. Så det ser. Also, how did they have double max HP rolls? What? I'm pretty sure that second roll is defense, but it says double max HP. What? I'm so confused. How did they manage to have double max HP on this? Nanny the hell. Time to take a few more screenshots. Time to learn. I'ma learn everything. Right, Foxy? I love that color too. I know, right? The dev build is OP. It's PO. There's actually a use for a sieve display time here, which is interesting. So she gotta scan people first. Well, Coolio, I guess. Could be changes in season 3. Yes, indeed. Could be. Could be. Be could. Be could. Okay, anyway. Now that we already know what's up. West side IE, that's what's up. Let's go. Now that I have all my screenshots, I will understand. I will understand it now. Rise, shadows from the deep, screamer angels staring at me. Oh no. Oh no. Her damage is pretty freaking high though, not gonna lie. No. Okay, I'm gonna skip this part because I don't really care. We're gonna do it again. Just because I want to understand. Now that I understand what Nell's abilities can do, since she's mostly like a gun-based descendant, gonna use her again. That's not too scary. We'll beat it in seconds. Don't you worry. I got this.
Zone in the vicinity.
Hey, Lewis.
Wait.
How is the Acosta man today?
Legion of breach vessels have been deployed in the airspace above the zone.
Okay, so first.
The enemy is causing the dimensional energy to destabilize. We must eliminate them immediately.
We do the Helldivers
Legion
thing.
vessels approaching from the front.
There
Prepare
we
for
go.
imminent combat engagement.
I'm doing all right. Happy birthday again, bro. Says destroy the special Vulgus assault ships, but come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Legion special assault ship detected in the airspace. Descendant, engage
I want to
the
fast forward
assault
to this
ship.
part. I just want to do this part again because I
Large
have an
clusters
idea
of
and I
breach
understand
creatures
it
have
now.
been detected within the unstable dimension zone.
Okay, so
Search
first I
and
start with
destroy.
this, right? So while I'm under the gaze of the abyss, there we are. I understand. It is a damn cool looking Colossus, not gonna lie. But now I understand. I understand it now. Oh, lol. Wouldn't be able to tell you, L. I'm currently in the demo. I will try and let you know a little later.
Multiple void mutants detected.
I'm doing this on purpose now, but... Ooh. Okay. Man, this nerd. Well, Blue Rose is impossible to say because she's not even in the game. We'll have to test. That being said, being able to auto-aim at weak points, not bad. That being said, I'm going to withhold my judgment because, look, alright, only a silly man would make a judgment right now. You always have to wait and be sensible, guys. Always be sensible men, not unsensible men. And if you want to be 2.5 men, then I'm not going to stop you either, but still. The main thing you got to understand is that we cannot make prejudgments. Never make a prejudgment. Only make a pro-judgment.
This is a match for the Abyss Scarab, a creature which is indigenous to the Axion plains. It's likely to be a mutated variant.
I don't care if it is a mutated variant. Haha. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, I understand it now. Always be wise, ladies and gents. Always be wise.
To get to the Colossus guided capture zone.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll watch the cinematic one more time after this is done, but okay. Now that I've verified what I wanted to know, I feel better. I can't hover, but I can boost while jumping. Whee! Jump boost. I do wish the booster lasted a bit longer though, but fair enough.
Not registered in the Albion database. It also exceeds current maximum size parameters.
I'm sure it
We need
does.
you to do an Deceive scan to analyze this unidentified Colossus. Please hold your position a little longer. Descendant, we have confirmed the activation of the guided capture zone. Return to Albion right away. We're going to block the gate to the Axion plains. If we prolong the engagement, it will attract more enemies. We must stop the dimensional breach at all costs.
Now I'm prolonging the engagement. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, Don. Do I like the storyline? Of course I do.
Descendant, do you read me? A powerful void
Storyline
storm
is the number one
approaching
thing in
the
most
Axion
games.
plains.
Okay, let's see how Nell looks in the cinematic. But so far, so good. Hey, John. Like I said, it's a bit
Energy
short,
readings
but
are approaching Sigma level.
it's alright. It's alright. And thank you again, Baron, for starting off my goal for today. I swear Nell looks like she's part of the Matrix. I feel like they took either Trinity's or Neo's outfit and just slapped it on Nell.
This looks like a
It looks cool, but
breach in progress. I repeat, dimensional
it'd be a lot cooler. I don't know. I
Colossus
just can't help but think of the freaking Matrix every time. Her short hair
Dimensional
got
breach is
transformed
open
into a
directly onto the
ponytail,
Axion plane.
and there she goes. Out she goes, being, you know, she's in the Matrix. She should be able to slow down time and shit. Sux Rex, you missed everything already, buddy. You missed the entire stream. GG, bro. GG. You might want to rewind and check it out, though. It is the trench coat. But I feel like Nell and Bunny have similar faces, to be honest. Bunny is slightly younger, but I feel like Nell and Bunny have, like, the same face, essentially. That's how I feel about it. What is the best storyline game I played? I choose not to have this discussion right now. We should be focusing our discussion solely on TFD, the one. Maybe another day.
All investigative personnel have withdrawn.
Okay, great. Survey done. We are good. Okay, let's go into the main game and start, you know, messing around with shenanigans. It's time for shenanigans, guys. Are you ready for the shenanigans? Let's have shenanigans right now. Right now. Esmo, get away from me. First, we'll do our dailies. Then we'll go touch some things that we shouldn't touch. Alright, we will go touch it gingerly. That was really short, so I guess that's why people's reactions are justified. You know, they say too fragging short, but I guess that's how it goes. Gotta head out. Meeting soon. Alright, have fun at your meeting, my friend. My friend. Enjoy the meeting. Oh, the spoils box was the mutant cell box. I literally forgot what the spoils box is. Lamau. They really are teasing with the demo. I literally forgot what a spoils box is. Ha! Because I've got so many now. Take a look at this shit. I got so many spoils boxes. 25. But that's only because I kept farming. Okay, I'll be playing some Muzak soon. Let me get the last attendance memento, just in case, you know. And all the cosmetic shenanigans all picked up. Now that all the cosmetic shenanigans are picked up, I'm gonna grab these. Alright. Get it? I'm gonna grab these. Alright, just kidding. Or am I? Okay, gonna grab all these boosters. I don't need any of these other boosters because all these other boosters are shit. And I will grab 8 catalysts. Thank you. And the 2 energy activators. Thank you. And then. I'm out of currency. Okay. Got some good. Get some good. Alright, now that I get some good, I'm satisfied with that. Oh yeah, I got to collect all my research, damn.
If there's something
One second.
you'll need to pay.
I finally built a divine punishment. Finally bothered building it. Okay, I got me fallen hope. The hope that is fallen. And then another divine punishment. Another crystallization catalyst. And that's fine. Okay, now. Where ist mein fallen hope? Then let me enhance unique ability of this fallen hope with this fallen hope, and then bada bing bada boom. I have it. Well, I can try it out for you now, but how dare you even ask this of me, hero? Are you asking for technical help? Are you actually asking me a question? Don't you know that asking questions is an illegal thing, my friend? To ask me a question is to suggest that you are ready to be slapped into oblivion. But yeah, I'll go test it in a second. Give me a moment. Give me a momon. A momonga. Yeah, I'll keep the Fallen Hope here for now. For now. And I'll enhance the unique ability of this with this. Asking my viewers is the same as asking me. How dare you even speak to them? What right do you have to speak to my viewers? Be very careful, brother. I may have to slay you. Oh, I think I stored my divine punishment. Whoops. Oh, well, I guess I did that. Bad my. Yeah, okay, I'll just leave the divine punishment outside. Well, let me try it right now quickly with Mr. Wakanda. And then I will put on the Divine Punishment. I'm just gonna get it there for the levels. Okay, let's go. Let's go touch things gingerly, ladies and gents. Also double checking the settings. Okay. Alright, time to also play music for Baron. And no, don't worry, I'm banning you regardless, hero. I'm just gonna instantly ban you as soon as I finish the Void Vessel. Don't worry, I got you. I've been aching for some wall punchy music. You take another medal? Sounds good, brother. Let's go. We will see, you see. I can't wait to build them myself. I think it's going to be good. If there's an issue like that, report it in the official Discord, Saifurin. Lol, Dawn. Are you daring to say you enjoyed the demo? You disappoint me, my child. Hey, Eddie. Rena, bro, I caught that. Brother. You're right. You cannot do the void vessel. LOL. Ha ha. There's no way to detonate it. Yep. Okay. Cool. We can't play the void vessel anymore. Broken. Okay, guys, remember that void vessel is broken for now. Okay, you cannot progress. You try to progress, there's no progress because void vessel broken. Okay, there's no way to put the bombs. There's no bombs. No bomb. Okay, so they broke the void vessel. Cool. Noted with thanks. I'll place more metal in a second. Now I'm gonna go get my daily SMO levels, and then gonna go do some other stuff. You cannot progress the void vessel because there's nothing to bomb. The consoles that you're supposed to spawn, you're supposed to put the bomb on, they don't spawn. So what are you supposed to bomb? You can't bomb yourself, right? But don't worry, guys. In case you did not know what we can bomb, you can bomb these amazing custom waifu pillows that you can get from my partnered store right now. Head on over to Anime Dakimakura Pillows, and don't worry, these pillows will never bug out on you. All you gotta do is use code ADPRAR11 anytime at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. But wait, there's more. If you liked Nell in the demo and you think she's hot, you can get a custom pillow made drawn by an actual anime sensei. Alright, Austin has put up the link in chat. Enjoy and get yourself an awesome pillow today. Four more $5 super chats and I'll get the skin as well. Alright, it looks like this. But the other person, oh man. What's the specs of the pillow? It's an RTX 5090, okay? There you go. Alright. Let me swap over to Moezi. Lol, Dawn. Are you ready? Don't worry. Go ahead and buy them all. But first, before you guys buy anything, make sure you guys register me as your creator. If you did so more than a month ago, you might want to refresh your registration. There's a link in chat. Enjoy. I'm looking forward to seeing the spawn, but first we got to get 4 more super chats and then we'll get it. All right, no problem, ladies and gents. But do you know what you don't have to wait for? You don't have... Sorry. I'm not going to do another ad, don't worry. Oh... But I do love busting those ads out because I know you guys laugh every single time. They'll probably hotfix it by tomorrow, to be honest. But that is very funny. That Void Vessel no longer has the spawns. Alright, let's play some music. This one's for Benna right here. Hey. Thanks, Don. 사랑해요. No? We haven't hit the goal yet.
Specialized bonus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void zones. It must be shot down.
All right, we got one more. 3 more to go. Thanks, Austin. I'll play your usual. I got you. Another? All right, one more. Let me know what kind of music you want, Eddie. I got you. The demo was cool, but too short, in my opinion. Definitely try it out for yourself. Walls fall down. Hey, thank you. All right, guess we finished. Imagine playing all 3 characters, you nerd. You nerd. Wall punching and head banging, you got it.
Bomb installed. Bomb installed. Start the count.
Yeah. The link is on all my videos, the one. So there we go. Congrats on having the crown, Eddie. Well done. All right, this one's for Rena. Okay, number 1 done.
Mission transport inbound.
The flames do rise, tears of blood
Fall from the
skies, darkened hearts and shattered.
Okay. We will fully play that a little later, but let's go to the shop right now. It is time. And yeah, this dude's definitely a mad bomber. That's what he's supposed to do, man. Okay. Wow, 5,690. Okay. Viesa sucks. Bunnies is okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? 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 I need a moment. I need a moment. And it works for the men too. Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's a spawn. It's a spawn, but hold up. Hold up. Hold up 1 second. Okay. One moment. One moment. Okay. Uno momento. Uno momento. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Hold up.
Come with me, let's go, let's go. I'll take you to the spot, oh. When you see it, you know, I'll take you to the spot, oh. When you see it, you will know, When you see it, you will know, When you see it, you will know, I'll take you to the spot, oh. Come with me, let's go, let's go. I'll take you to the spot, oh. When you see it, you will know, I'll take you to the spot, oh. Come with me, let's go, let's go. I'll take you to the spot, oh. When you see it, you'll know, I'll take you to the spot, oh. When you see it, you will know.
Okay, wait. Let me use the same song I used for Vindictus. Hold up. Nah, I think it looks better with the spawn, honestly.
Lil' mommy asked if I can get some oxygen. I'ma give her CPR, she need a lot of it. Even when I step outside, I'm still a topping man. Not even the weatherman can tell you when I'm dropping, man. In case you haven't noticed, I'm just too nice. It's like I'm walking on the ice when I roll dice. My baby know I can't keep no secrets, but if the odds are stacked against me, then I'm cheating. Can't make decisions without thinking twice. They wanna treat me like a Christmas tree with lights. My left hand was itching, had to check the price. I told her I was scared of heights, now she my kryptonite. I said, do you wanna fly tonight? She said, baby, can we fly tonight? I don't wanna wait till 3 a.m. Cause we gon' wake up with the stars in the end.
Okay. That's enough fun. All right, we're doing it. So thank you, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. We have hit the goal, so we're doing it right now. The demo was definitely shorter, a little too short. They're gonna do this, and you know it. You know it. You can get the spawn separately if you want, by the way. Okay, guys, so sorry. What? Steam is not taking PayPal right now. What the hell? Give me a second. Not to worry. I got my card. The spawn is worth it because all of y'all are poives. All right, you're all pre-vets, okay? And just so you know, I recognize that you are all pre-vets, okay? I recognize your pre-versions. And I am absolutely not disappointed in any of you. You guys are glorious. Just make sure to grab some waifu pillows too, okay? I'm counting on you. You are indeed a bunch of degenerates, yes, but, well, you're my degenerates at the end of the day. And it falls to me to, guide you all onto a safer, happier pathway, I dare say. Right, come on. Is Steam not letting me make a payment? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on with Steam. Sorry, guys. I don't want to accidentally do this, so I'm so sorry. I'll have to get it tomorrow instead. But I will, just for you guys, get the spawn in advance. I've got enough caliber right now for the spawn in advance. So... Oh, there's an issue with the discounts. Okay. Then how the hell did the other person buy it? In that case, I'll wait till tomorrow and I'll buy everything. Safer to buy tomorrow, yeah. Fair enough. I can accept that. So, sorry guys, the spawning will have to wait till tomorrow, but in the meantime, it's time for us to go and do other stuff. Yeah, it probably did crash Steam. You know, everybody was all like, I'ma take you to the spot, oh. And they want to take their girls to the spot, and then there ain't no spot no more. Alright, so that's what happened. And we all understand. How long is the demo? 15 seconds. It lasts about as long as I do in the bed, unfortunately. Nah, I'm just kidding. The demo is quite short. It's just one sequence, but it's pretty fun. Honest to God. So you should definitely check it out. I haven't broken the bank yet, you know? If I could have, like, if I could have more actual time and hours in a day, I could break the bank then. Yeah, I'm going to go finish my Asimo shit, and then after that, I'll go work on weapons. I know, Rena, but I couldn't resist, you know? If he was going to ask that question, just couldn't resist. I think it's like, yeah, 10 minutes tops is about correct. It's not that long. Nell's eyes are worth it. Lamau. La plus Mao. Anyway, I know Eddie wants more wall punching music. Austin, I'll play you your usual. Foxy, do you have any preferences for the music, or should I just, you know, dealer's choice it? Let me know. Listen, the lounge and the pole, basically our descendants, in accordance with this, I hate to say it, but this, yeah, I do have to maintain a clean stream, but the pole spawn plus the lounge, are they trying to sell us our own descendants? I'm just asking here, because if you think about it, guys, for a second, okay, we have a pole and a lounge. I mean, those of y'all who've been clubbing, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? We're talking VIP room. All right, so are they trying to put Nell into my VIP room? Is that what they're trying to do? Because I'm kicking her right out. All right. And the bunny skins. Yeah, you see? You see? I'm not crazy. The connections are being made. All right. I'm not the only one that's making the connections. All right. People be catching on. I think they're trying to sell us our own descendants. They're trying to pimp our own descendants to us. All right. Next thing you know, Ezimo is gonna get a special purple suit, and it's gonna be called purple suit in the game. But, alright, if you look at the lore of the suit, it'll say that this suit belongs to a pimp named Slickback, alright? You got to say the whole thing. You can't just call me a pimp. It's not Mr. Pimp. It's not Mr. Slickback. No, it's a pimp named Slickback. You gotta say the whole thing. I think we're about to have a whole club scene, you know? And then you know what's gonna happen? They're literally gonna call me up and be like, "Hey, Asian Robot, can we get a license for your song?" I'll say, "What song?" "Oh, the song about the taking people to a spot. You know that song?" And I'll be all like, "Oh yeah. I know that song. You talk about this song, guys? You talk about this song? You want this for your lounge music?"
Come with me, let's
Descendant,
go, let's
when
go.
detecting arcane
Yeah, I can do
life
that for you, no
inside the
problem.
Hotfix structure.
You know, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Oh, you want me to make even more jazzy R&B? All right. So maybe when you guys finally unlock the special bunny scene, all right, when y'all unlock the special bunny scene, okay? I got you. All right? When you finally unlock the special scene with your descendant, okay? Then this is the song that's gonna play. Yeah.
I was just a boy.
Yeah, you and Bunny get to dance, all right? Oh god, this is terrible. Can you imagine that though? Can you imagine that? Like, yo, after you raise enough affection points with your descendant, then some song like that plays, and y'all can have some fun times in the lounge. Like, yo. Oh no. What has happened to my game? I can't. Hey Ronnie, good to see you, by the way. Nah, I can't. I saw the pole dance emote. No. No. You're calling it Magic City, Ronnie? Oh god. Ezimo's gonna be Magic Mike. No, I don't think both of them are nasty. No, we gotta ask Arcane. Alright. Where's my Arcane right now? Only Arcane can answer this. If we're gonna do Magic Mike stuff. John, of course this is not right. This is genuinely the opposite of right, but I'm pretty sure this is just how they make their money. Like, those who want to ignore it will ignore it, but yeah.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I can literally, in my mind, I can already hear it. I can already hear Careless Whisper playing right now. No. The devs are going all in, you know? And I tell you, ladies and gents, you're just gonna hear it. You're just gonna hear it. I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. Oh god. This is so bad. They literally gave us a stripper pole, man. It's wild. It's wild as shit. How long before they do a stripper pole emote? Because this time it's just a spawn. But what's gonna happen when it becomes an emote? Because they're probably gonna have some club dances with the pole. In fact, actually, I'm sorry, but considering the direction that they're going in there, can somebody make a recommendation to them to make some club dances in the, you know, like, literally, they just need to make some club dances using the pole spawn. It's already in the game now, right? They can just do some solo dances revolving around that. I can do some videos just like Vindictus. And that's easy money right there. I'm telling you. Well, that is also true, John. And to top it off, the lounge voice. Eddie, bro. Why would you want that? Why would you want the lounge voice? Can you imagine how bad that's gonna sound? No, stop. Forget the lounge voice, guys. Why do you guys still think about it, huh? Why do you guys still think about this? Can you not think about this? Can you just not? This is like the opposite of things that you should be thinking about, all right? This is the opposite of what I want you guys to be thinking about, okay? Don't be thinking about no lounge voice. No, I'm not. What do you mean do it? What do you mean do it? I'm sorry, but what is you just command me to do it? I do not obey such commands. Yeah, fine, whatever, just to entertain you guys. Well, I guess you could say that now we gotta understand that there's gonna be poles in the lounge. You can get your girls to spin around a little bit, or maybe your boys too. I think Eugen's got a nice little outfit that he can go spin around in the lounge. There you go. You happy with that, huh? Uncle Robot needs to tell these people what's wrong with the game. Okay, I'll do that skit after this. But first, ladies and gents, I'm put on Desolation's Embrace. I need to punch walls. We need wall punchy. Let's go. Did you see it, Kaz? Did you see it? I'll show you in a second. No, it's a spawn. It's a spawn right now. I'll show you after this. Let me do one more run and I'll show you. For anyone that missed it. Right? I agree, Kaz. Alright, glad you guys all enjoyed that, but I will happily show you after this, Kaz. Because when I first saw it, I was like, what the hell? It's a spawn emote right now. But the ladies will basically, ladies and the guys, so it's fair. The guys can do it too. But they'll basically come down from a stripper pole. And I was saying to the chat that they're literally pimping out my descendants. They are literally pimping out the Descendants now. I tell you, the lounge and everything is gonna be a full-on VIP club where you can take your Descendants, all right? And I told the entire chat, Kaz, that the Cat Williams is gonna come out. You know, it's gonna be a whole thing about, you know, we as players are gonna be like a pimp named Slickback, all right? We are all gonna have pimp hands after this. I tell you, they're gonna add some kind of purple suit for Ezimo, and it's gonna be wild. But I think, honestly, that they've already made their choice. I genuinely get the feeling that they have made their choice about which direction they want this game to go in. And that direction appears to be, well, a pimp named Slickback. Well, you ain't wrong. Don't give them ideas or they're gonna make a rain cash emote. They do seem to be going full on in the pervert direction, not gonna lie on that. But yes, I'll show it to you now before I go and work on weapons and stuff. I mean, look, I'm okay if this is the direction they want to take, if they're committing to it. But they gotta understand that they need to ease up on the whole clean stream, because how are we supposed to have a clean stream when they're literally making our girls into strippers? Hold up. So if you guys take a look at the special bundles, okay, and this is it. This is the emote. This is spawn. So yeah, this is what she does. So to show chat what it would be like. You remember I made that saw on the spot? I was joking with him, but I said that this emote, this spawn, right? What they're gonna do is they're gonna have the lounge, and then they're gonna have a pole exactly like this, because now it's an asset that already exists in the game. Okay, they're gonna have some dances. Then what they're gonna do is they're gonna phone up RealAsianRobot. And when they phone up RealAsianRobot, they'll be like, hey guys, hey RealAsianRobot, can you actually give us a license to that song of yours? Then I'll be like, what song are you talking about? Oh, you know, the one about the spot. Oh yeah, the spot. Okay guys, you mean this song? All right. And this does not look out of place. So just like that. I know. Anyway, until the terms of the contract are revised, it is what it is. So I will try and keep it as clean as possible, but this is it, bro. I can't. Excuse me. I'm telling you guys now. Okay? One day, Mr. Jumin Sak is gonna ask me for my song. And then in the lounge, you're gonna hear my song playing, alright? I do think that some girls will shy away from this. Now, I know you ladies, Foxy, Dawn, and Kaz, all like the ladies as much as I do, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't get distracted by it, Kono. I have Kaz, so if I'm gonna get distracted, I'd get distracted by Kaz, but like pixels don't distract me, but I can understand the feelings of people that get distracted by it, because it might be a little bit much. So I don't know. I'm doing my best to keep it clean. That's why I'm saying. I know you're not going anywhere, Foxy, but still. Other ladies are not you, okay? I know you have a preference for the ladies. It's okay, Foxy. I don't know, but I I think that they like genuinely though it might go in that direction with the idea of the lounge, like having interact. Like I would, I think that if they want to sell well, now speaking purely from a business point of view, all right, I want you to understand that this is me speaking purely from a business point of view based on what I know what sells. They would actually gain a lot if the lounge was in fact an online dating simulator. Not in the sense that, oh, you gain affection points and stuff, but if they just had an AI chat software in there where you can talk to the descendants and like the descendants talk back, there are dozens of lonely people out there who will happily fall into that. You know, they ain't even gonna care about the gameplay. They're just gonna go in the lounge and talk to descendants. So if they want to take it fully in this direction, it might cause some shrinking in the player base, genuinely, you know. They are kind of going a bit slutty, and it's gone from cute, sexy to like hoes. Well, we shall see, Kaz. We shall see. Either way, I mean, until it gets too bad, I'm gonna still support it because this is still my big money maker and a lot of where I get my funding from. But I do understand that, yeah, we need a little bit of class. We do need a bit of class. It's gone from sexy to sleazy. It's true. But, well, like I said, it is what it is, you know. I think there has to be a bit of a line when it comes to video games. And that's why we may be close to crossing that line, ladies and gents. We may be close to crossing that line. I mean, I'm still here to support and I'm still here to play the game as a game, but I do worry a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I do worry a little bit, you know. I do be sweating a little bit here. All right, and the only time I prefer to sweat is when I go to the gym. But yeah, this is a little bit worrying. Well, if it's what sells, you know, I think they'll keep doing it because that's what's bringing them the revenue. I mean, some people have already bought the bundles up, so damn. Start of the stream, final life. Excuse the coughing. Please rewind and check the start of the stream if you want to see us play through the demo. Right now, I'm just going to go work on some stuff. First things first, I'm actually going to work on Voti of Ah. Okay. So let's take a look at the base stats. Voltia. Volley, can't you see? Hit points are dropping on the MT. And there's a soul stone on the priest. Looking for res will you release? Okay. So for this, I think I'll go with farm attack, multi-hit chance, and multi-hit chance and damage, as well as firearm critical hit damage. Okay. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, we'll just have to see what happens. If this is what continues to fund the game, then it is what it is, you know? Because right now they don't have a lot of sources of funding. But judging by what people are buying, people are already buying it. Although it seems that they're mostly buying it for the hairstyles, just to put Bunny Girl on the swimsuits, which is wild, but, you know, is what it is. Okay, first, let's do some weaponry adjustments for volley Titia. Okay, we're gonna need multi-hit chance, if we can. Well, I do not blame you for the side eye, no. I understand the side eye. The eye of sides. I need multi-hit chance 15, if possible. Bombastic side eye, lol. Well, at least Foxy's gonna enjoy it. She has declared her enjoyment of these things. Okay. Oh, come on, multi-hit damage. There we go. That works. Okay, so the Voltia workies. Now, let's start with rifling, action, and reaction. And now, based on the base stats of this, okay. I might just take electric enhancement there. Okay, now let's take a look at the charging speed. Okay, so we'll have one of those. And we would probably like to have some fire rate in there, which is fine as well. Okay, now in terms of crits, this will barely help. So we can still have crit damage on it. Am I excited for the new Descendant? I mean, yes. But either way, we'll see. I do think Nell's going to be cool. But forgive me because I'm checking this now. Okay, so for the latest special, we have all this already. Let's take a look at the ultimate modules. In terms of the ultimate modules, we probably want something like... I mean, mental focus could be cool, but... high voltage plasma is probably good for the defense shred. Let's see what multi-hit can do. Okay, in terms of multi-hit... Multi-hit chance. I want the one without this one. Okay, so we can have that. Can I also put it together with multi-piercing trigger? So that'll be the chance as well. Unless I was willing to take a lowering of the fire rate. Well, I don't really want to, but... Because this counts as chance, this counts as damage, which, I mean, this one to me makes the most sense. If I were to take the chance of high multi-hit but lowering of the fire rate, I could accept it. Let me see how much this will actually perk up first. Let's put an R slot there. Okay. You don't need Veil Analyzer now. You don't need that for this because you already have more than enough. And plus Veil Analyzer, as far as I know, I don't mind taking a look at it, but I don't believe it'll be very useful. I could check though. Just give me a second. Because there's no negative effects to this, but if I were to take a look at Veil Analyzer, which is here, it requires a successful weak point attack, which you may not necessarily get all the time. It is useful, but because it requires a weak point attack, I would only use it on a weapon that is going after weak points specifically, like against Colossi. Like that to me makes a lot of sense, but we'll see. For now, we have this, and then I just literally end up with a blank slot, which I can, I guess, put in bullet integration, which would give me extra bang for my buck and further increase critical hit damage, which I'm not drastically against either, but I need an M slot for this. Do I have any other M slots? I do actually, but this is now an R slot as well. I'll need to convert that to an M slot and then an R slot here, and I'll be able to put in bullet integration just fine. Okay. I guess this is somewhat the best that I can do, but I'll need to go a little harder. Building this weapon for fun, to be honest. Because this weapon just got a buff, I want to see it in action. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Frank Castle's wife. Until I get a better use of this. Now for Glay, I guess we're going for a gun with multi, because this is the idea behind it. We no longer need this. So these two can be dropped in favor of even more firearm attack. Do we want anything Almondine related? We're not using skills, are we? So I guess that doesn't really matter. This is a full investment into this. Okay. Yeah, my multi-hit chance does go up nicely with this. Okay, so I've got a 63% multi-hit chance, which is nice. Oh wait, that's the wrong gun. My bad. Let me go slap on a Voltia. And we'll see how that looks. We do need a better fire rate on this, but that's completely fine once again. This is built for Glay anyway. Okay, no, please go ahead and have some lunch. It's all good. Because I may have to adjust it for other characters in accordance, but I can do so. Not a problem. That being said, I do need to core it up. So weapon cores for this thing. Electric attack is fine for now. This one needs a much higher fire rate. Beam rifle charging speed. Come on, gold fire rate or beam rifle charging speed. Come on. Actually, fire rate. That is better. Come on, fire rate. Well, if a lot has changed, then welcome to the channel that will help you navigate those changes. We here are committed to assisting you in suffering constantly. So welcome to suffering. How may we help? All jokes aside, welcome to the channel. If there's stuff you don't understand, ask. If there's stuff you do understand, ask anyway. Okay, we're probably going to need more green cores, so let's craft and convert cores. Tactical augmentation. Oh, it's only 6 million for another 86 cores. Easy. Let's go. Now, Voltaire is going to need some weapon. Is going to need some life to it. We already have a lot of goodies, to be honest. Is there anything I could add that is Xantic in nature? Could I transform this into a super weapon? A super scroll. Let's try it. I am interested now. Are there any other shell crusher parts that are not absolutely horrendous? Okay. So it's literally the same either way. Okay. Excuse me. Inversion reinforcer. We will go with electric. Glade doesn't need this. So Glade specifically can use something like that. Electric. This. Does she actually need anything else? Thinking about it. Well, I guess not. That's fine with me. Actually, you're kind of right. It does. You are correct. I always forget about the Firebrand set, but you're actually correct. Thank you for reminding me. It does give more duration, but I miss out on defense. Nah, I think I'll stick with this just for the additional defense. Just because with this thing, Glay is like 116,000 defense, which is hilarious. Okay, shot focus, all this stuff. Acceptable, acceptable. I'm honestly so tempted though. Walk a tightrope. Just so I can suffer more. Yes. Okay, external component cores. Let's go slap. Oh, wait, do we already have something here? Why did it look like I was missing cores? Unless I was putting on the wrong one. Oh, that's right, because I did put on the wrong one. Ah, that's true. That's true. These ones are special and different. Okay, let's go get max HP gold. And yes, they are all the same price, FYI. No core is more expensive than the other. Ellison, please do not spread misinformation. And sorry, Austin, what do you mean there's a VEP for it? If you don't mind being more specific. It could be because you have got more lower level cores, Ellison. The prices are the same. It just means that you have more lower level cores that are causing the price to increase for you. I mean, I could go into the challenge mode VEP, yes, but I'm gonna test it just for mobbing first. Well, Leorico, if your self-control is that poor, then buddy, you got a lot more to worry about, man. That's why there's a price difference, because essentially you're trying to convert lower level cores into higher level ones. Hence your price difference. Hope that explains it. Defense gold. Perfect. Okay, we're ready. But yeah, I'll test it out in a VEP in a while. First, I want to just... Oh, there's a VEP build for it, is what you're trying to say. Okay. Well, if you've got a build for it, send it over. I will have a look. I always don't mind having a look. Send me your VEP build and I will take a look at what you can do. But first, I'm going to go mob and see how this feels. In the meantime, don't forget to like and share the stream, guys. And while we do, it's time to go play some music for Austin. Well, if you verified it, you can just privately let me know. You don't have to quote the creator in it. But if you've tested yourself, you can let me know what your experiences are with it. Okay. And I'll see if there's anything that needs to be tweaked in the first place. Because if it's perfected, then there's nothing for us to tweak. My excitement is the same. I think Season 3 is going to be good. I have no problems with it. Sure, John, why not? Hello, Daniel. It's going okay. Can't really complain. It's testing some things. I feel like the sounds just went up a little bit this round. But they're a bit louder than normal. There. Now it sounds more correct. I'll happily play after deployment a little later. But that was I Won't Be Fine for Austin. Thank you so much for the lovely super chat. I'll have to wait till PayPal's working again for Steam. But once it's working, I will get it all up and running. No, you cannot. Sorry. You cannot change a burning reactor to a frozen reactor. You have to find a proper frozen reactor. If you farmed for 3 days and didn't get the reactor you wanted, then I think you're farming wrong, dude. Most of the time I can get any reactor I want within one single session of Sigma Sector. So I think your filters are the problem, Daniel. You can just look for blue stats on the reactor that you want and just keep going. So either you're not looting enough or something else is missing, because I can get reactors pretty easily. Well, yes, of course the defense is supposed to be high. Yeah, don't farm mission maps, dude. I told you already, if you want to farm reactors, you should be farming in Sigma Sector. Farming mission maps is a waste of time. Everybody always farms in Sigma Sector only. I see, Angel. Well, I hope you recover soon, pal. That sounds pretty rough. Make sure to take a good rest and recover well. You're most welcome. This seems okay. I wonder what will happen genuinely if I just take it into VEP. Just for fun. Let's see. Order of Truth. Here we are. Anyway, ladies and gents, as requested by John, this is after deployment, ladies and gents. Enjoy.
Was off by the army post when they said this'll be your new home now. Here's a bed. But the blue-eyed boy was raised in the South, with a front porch swing and a dirt road route. All the friends that I had moved on, and all the family I had were gone. I called them up and they never answer. I guess I'm just a stranger to them now. There's a picture of a soldier Take pills for my mind and for my heart. They never do a thing except make me feel worse. And the man in the mirror stares back at me and says the answer's at the bottom of a bottle. There's a picture of a soldier on the wall. They say thanks for your service, son. But the man in the mirror's not the same. Not the man I was before the war.
Yeah, they do. Rest well, Angel. Sorry about that at the end. I don't know what song that was that came on at the end, but yeah, that was after deployment. Glad you enjoyed it, Jono. Thank you all for supporting my channel. It's an absolute pleasure as always. Anyway, what I do want to say is that this is not horrifying. But it's also not that great. Yeah, you know my stuff's always authentic, Jono. See how long it takes to kill Claudia. And my songs are always fire. Okay. I mean, it took a fair bit of time, but... yeah, Voltia, I can't say it's horrendous. Like, this is what I would do with it. But I'll wait and see what Austin has to show me. Because I'm willing to try different things. How's the demo? Pretty okay, but it's very short. So if you take a look at the polls, after 21 votes, 47% of people said the demo was okay, 33% said it was too short, 10% said the demo was not okay, and 11% made Tusken Raider noises, so there you go. Second. I forgot that because of the error earlier, I wanna actually check my bank account. So bear with me, guys. This won't take long. Sorry, just authenticating my account. Okay, yes, I'm aware of this. Okay, yes, that is also correct. Okay, that's also fine then. Then that's okay. I can accept that. All right, understood. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Sure. Like I said, I'm always willing to have a look. Just post up in our family Discord whenever you want, Austin, and I'll have a look-see. Okay, this is tested decently. Now, in terms of the perforator, the hell perforator was that? What happened to my full fire rate perforator? Ah, here it is. Okay, so this is my full fire rate perforator. I am missing one fire rate there, but it's completely fine. I'm not tired. I'm thinking, Carbon. I'm thinking. As for Mr. Old School Dad, what's up? I'm thinking and working. For your benefit, Mr. 2 Carbon. What on earth makes you think I'm tired? I'm literally just thinking over stats right now. Unless you don't want me to come up with the best weapon builds, then, you know, far be it from me. Okay. No, for testing purposes. Let me see. Gonna wipe all this first. Now I'm okay with this much. Don't need a multi-hit. But I could, if I adjusted the bonus firearm attack versus Colossus to weak point damage. I'm sorry, what? Why are you posting Rip Hulk in my chat? Oh, he just died. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but okay, wild. What makes you think I'm not healthy though, 2 Carbon? Like, are you okay? I mean, look, not trying to say anything, but it's kind of rude to assume that somebody's tired or unhealthy. Like, that's just not cool, dude. Because that sounds like an insult to my appearance. Like, do I appear that fragile and weak to you? I would hope not. I would hope not. Fair enough. He was a cool dude, but yeah. I don't personally feel anything about it. And either way, this is a stream about TFD, so why don't we focus it on TFD for now, yeah? Anything else you want to share, please, by all means, you can leave it in comments or talk to me privately, but yeah. Sure, like I said, you can post it up in our Discord under the builds area because you're part of the family now, Austin, so just post it in there and we'll have a look. Okay, weak point 10. Oh. I would be missing 1.4. Okay, let's go with it for now. Never mind, because the 10% is already good enough. So we're looking at this. That's boosting it to a 6 times multiplier. Okay, so we will start with the basics. Nah, it's all good. It's just that, you know, like... a bit awkward for me as well because, I mean, you know, this is a TFD stream. Yeah, I'm not a news channel that's dealing with that kind of thing, so it's also a bit awkward if we make it a topic of conversation when other people are trying to talk TFD and we post about it. Let's not, you know, like a gaming stream should be about gaming, you know. If we're just chatting or chilling, then absolutely we can post about other stuff. But since this is a gaming stream and the focus is to, you know, TFD stuff, let's keep it to TFD. And anything else, you know, we'll worry about it another time. Okay. First things first, we have this as the basis. Totally fine with me. Now, from here, we don't have any actual elements, so it doesn't really matter. We would want to lean heavily into the weak point
New subscriber detected.
damage. So that, and either way, we're going to need have aiming. So that's fine for me as well. And we'll probably have something like weak point expansion as like the maximized form of this. Okay. Oh, the max multiplier is 10 times. I see. So we don't need weak point expansion. That's very interesting. So there's a maximum multiplier of 10 times, just so you guys know. Huh. Okay, I did not know that. That's very interesting. Now that we understand that there's a maximum weak point multiplier of such and such, I wonder what is the best choice, the truly best choice here. The new mechanics, we didn't really have enough time to mess around with them, to be honest. So I can't give you much of a judgment on them. I think the hover bike will be cool, but I hope we get more use out of it because it would actually be nice to have, you know, more hover bike time. But it is what it is. You know what? We can actually do something like this. And then we will take, where is it? That. We could have done this. And then now, because the only other multiplier available to us is the initial multiplier. Okay, wait. We'll have fire rate first. This makes sense. Then we would need criticals. So I reckon something like this. And then the last two are just your elements. So since the last two are elements, let's use something like I actually do not have two spots that have the correct elements that I need. That actually irritates me a little bit. Let's go put an X in here.
New super chat received.
Ah, thanks for the super, Gabak. Let me know what kind of music you want. This will do. This is a pretty standard build. Okay, I just wanted to see what the perforator would feel like in her hands after, you know, versus a Colossus. This is obviously the wrong element, but that's the whole idea behind it. It definitely does, Eddie. It definitely does. Feel free to do so, Lady Neo. Oh shit, I can't even control it. God damn.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay, so the big problem is that I literally cannot control this shit. I like this, but I have no means of controlling it. I'm gonna need recoil. Do we have recoil?
New subscriber detected.
Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a thing because I can't control the gun. I may have to sacrifice some damage here because that was literally an impossibility. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to aim that gun? Just grrrr. I was like, okay, cool. Let's not do that again. Take off Predator Instinct, and I'll just put on, like, Massang. I'll put on some metal in a second. And Kage, feel free to give Nexon all your money. Just make sure you register me as a creator first, okay? Here's my link. Thank you very much if you decide to do that. Yeah, I know. I was like, okay. Vibration absorption. There's just no other choice. Of like, that's all you can do. I have to shove in a full vibration absorption because, like, yo,
Ask me anything.
that was impossible to control. Bing. Recall minus 45. Should help. in theory. Okay, let's check it against Derp Bride. And I'll put on some metal in a second, so please bear with me for a little while, Gabak. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Like, this is gonna be a bit wild. So, I'll try and figure out a solution. Cause goddamn. I can control it better. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can control it better. Yep. I feel like I just put a switch up on my Glock. I feel like Glade just put a switch up on her Glock and then just started blasting people. Like, this is the most gangster shit that I've ever seen. Alright? I keep spending most of my life living in the gangster's paradise. I keep spending most of my life living in the gangster's paradise. So tell me, why are we so blind to see that Glay is gangster like you and me? Yo, Glay just put the switch up on that perforator and just started busting, alright? I swear she needs to talk to Michelle Pfeiffer or something. She's just gonna keep spending all her life in a gangster's paradise at this rate, you know, I'll tell you that. Okay, hold up. Let me see if I can at least hit a weak point. Couldn't even see the damn... The stutters are so bad after an update. I swear to God, the optimization's nuts. I know I'll have to do it on every single Colossus for a reason, but man, that's rough. Anyway, here you go, Kabak, have some metal. It's stuttering because after every update, you have to go through the stutters. It has to recompile shaders, that's why.
North side war with the war
Have a little more, because we gotta be gangsta, alright? We need some rap metal.
I'm so tired of the fact that I'm the bad guy. You say that I broke you, but that's a damn lie. You say that I'm the one that hurt you, but I just can't buy. You try to tell the world, but baby, I just can't cry. So I did it all for nothing. Did it all to get treated like a glutton. When I put my all into you,
He struggles with this one.
then you gaslight me and tell me that it's all of a sudden. You just treat me like I'm trash when I really am something. Now you wishing I was dead, huh? Try to come and kill me in my bed, huh?
It's pretty tough on these guys.
You everything I had, huh? Tell me that you don't give a damn, huh?
Because unless you knock them down fast, the frenzy is a problem. Noted.
No, that's not what I'm gonna do. I might as well just burn it all down. 'Cause I can't get rid of you. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. Burn it all down. This is what you wanted. 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 Burn it all down. 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 Burn it all down.
Basically, if I can knock down the target, it's pretty alright. But the biggest issue, I think, would be firearm critical hit rate is what I need on the core. Because the damage multiplier is high enough. I don't need more weak point damage, but I am going to need more firearm critical hit rate. That's the only thing I can think of right now, because unless I just go with the 20% and just raise it up naturally, which I'm also okay with, because I'm not going to get as much value out of it. It's not like I can get 200%, so at most I'll still have like a 25% rate. Because right now, what I have, based on this, is 27% rate. This is with better insight. And even if I were to increase it more, like I were to change firearm critical hit damage over, I'd get way too much. What if I lowered the fire rate? As stupid as it sounds, maybe I should lower the fire rate. Florian, feel free to go and check out the products, all right, with our partner store. They're really great. I really do like the products, but I'm going to adjust this core. I don't really want to get rid of another firearm attack core, but I think that the only way this is going to function even semi-normally it would raise the damage, but I don't know. Don't particularly feel like getting rid of it, actually. I might, but because this is so dependent upon hitting a weak spot, would it be worth it trading it up for more accuracy? Because every shot that I miss, I'm missing a lot more. Never mind. I'll try at least once, because I've got 2 cores that are really great. I'll try and get one that is a perfect firearm attack core. If I can get one that's at least 80% firearm attack, I'll take it. And that's what I want and need. Because it's not like I'm going to go VEP with this bad boy. Come on, gold roll. Almost there. And also thank you, Gabak, for the super chat and for enjoying some of my metal. There we go. Okay. Now, round 2. We have reduced the fire rate of the Super Glock. Let's try again with the biggest headache boy here. If I can somehow just nail their knee or something, it might be alright. Because this uncontrolled burst pistol is just crazy. I do like it, but God, if it ain't insane.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, now the problem is it's too slow. Darn it. Nope, it's too slow. Without the 3rd fire rate core, it's too damn slow. So you need the full Glock. That's a shame. But, well, time to go and mess around with other stuff. I'm gonna go get my Viessa, and it's time to farm some cores. Where are you, Vianetta? Okay, Elsa from Wish. Here we are. First, we go do some farming. And after we do some farming, we go do some harming. Also, give me 2 seconds. Okay, that should work. Yes, the one true Ice Queen. Okay, clear. Okay, let's go get some cores together. Then we will figure stuff out. I love how the frames are perfect here, but nowhere else. All the other locations, nope, terrible. But here, oh, absolutely fine. No sweat whatsoever. Try to go into a Colossus battle, frames die. Try to go into VEP, no problem, we got you. Okay, again. Ultimate Bunny is even better than she was. Just make sure you follow my build and you're good to go, Hectic Army. If you haven't already seen the Ultimate Bun Car, she is quite awesome. Go bun the way it buns. Certain maps are actually better optimized than others. This map, for instance, is actually really well optimized for some god-awful reason. But the other versions of VEP, like some of the new maps, totally bad optimization. Not quite sure why that is the case, but it is what it is. You should always be using my build, Hectic Army. Don't worry, you'll find out why. Give it a try, and you'll see. Of course, Marshall. That's what I'm here to do. Is why people always come on in. So thank you for enjoying my work and for vouching for my work. It's good to know that I'm able to serve the people. Unlike Elon Musk, I actually play games. And you'll be able to see me actually playing these games live. Okay. Now, before I carry on and farm a little more of this, I need a moment. Sorry about this. It will only take a second. I gotta quickly type this up. This annoys me. This is so dumb, but I have to do this. Okay, 1 second. I'm almost done. Okay. Come on, this thing is silly. Okay, this is done. Okay, done. People in defense are the reason you start to play solo. I mean, it's fine, right? Community service. As always, you can always do a little bit of that. There we go. That works. Okay. Yeah, you gotta take the good with the bad, Austin. Speaking of which, I need a super strong Valby build. I need somebody to give me the best Valby build in history. Someday. Alright, one of you. You will have assignment to give me world's best Valby build. And I believe you can do it. I believe in you. Mostly. Okay, let's go. You know, you always mention that, L, but to this day, I still haven't seen a single AFKer. Yeah, I don't mind the AFK. But I don't know why you always complain about it, because honest to God, if you really get that many AFKs, why not take a video and just send it to TFD? I'm not doubting you, but based on what I've seen, I haven't encountered any AFKs at all. So I just can't believe that there are that many. Whatever makes you happy, L. But honestly, like I said, I don't believe that there's that many AFKs. I just can't believe it because I haven't met a single one. Like every single time that I've gone into a match, I haven't met a single AFK. So either you're falsely determining what is AFK, or I don't know, something's up with you, because I literally have never encountered a single AFK at all. To this date. There was one guy I thought was AFK, but his was worse. He was macroing. Macroing is worse than AFK, of course, because you're not supposed to do that at all. But yeah. Right? That's kind of a thing, Marshall. Like, people talk all the time about AFK people, AFK people. Where do they find these AFKs? Because I've never seen a single goddamn AFK ever. Like, where are y'all finding these AFKs? I see it all the time on Reddit, too. People talk constantly about AFK, but I haven't met one. Ever. And I do community service. I mean, not often, but I still do it. So that's why I'm so confused at times, because I'm like, where are all these AFKs? Like, are y'all in defense missions all day to the point that, you know, that's where you find them or something? Or, you know, is it something else? Like I said, definitely not trying to doubt or anything, because I know how frustrating it can be, but I'm just trying to understand. Macroing is when you program certain button inputs. So this one is considered worse than AFK because, okay, it's only happened once and we caught it on stream. But what happened was me and Kaz went into a defense mission and there was a Serena that would camp at the very top of the mission, and at certain specific intervals, she would fire one restored relic shot. And she would do that and then not move. So what happens is that when the monsters went up to attack her, she didn't defend herself. She just goes down, which is a really, really obvious macro. Fallout guy, you didn't watch my recent video, did you? It's not just PC, my guy, but you need to watch a lot of my videos. If you haven't checked out my video on 5 setting tips to help you out, you might want to check that. There's tons of information on my channel that'll help you out. That way you never ever have to ask questions like this. Here you go, Fallout guy. Here's the link to the video. Watch the video. It'll help you because there's also other tips in there that might help you. I don't mind even if you leave stream right now to watch the video because it's better for your gaming if you watch the video first. You're most welcome. Welcome to the best channel for TFD stuff. We pride ourselves on aiming for #1. Macros are bad, but like for me, I don't mind the AFK because I've just never seen any. You know, I haven't seen a single AFK. Macroing, yes. So basically, macro is just a button input that is programmed so that you can leave the PC and it will carry on inputting that button input. That's all. So some people will turn on a macro and then at the round intervals, they'll manually select move on to the next round. Then they just leave their macro on. So, yep, that's pretty bad. If you're running the Albion defense mission that many times, then bruh, that's crazy. Honest to God, like I would just do normally in a single stream session. You don't need to go that many runs. Put on your gold booster, do like 5 to 8. Never seen a single AFK. If you're running 50 to 80, that's ridiculous. But in that case, you can't really complain about AFKs because one case every 50 to 80 is a really good ratio. I mean, AFK in Albion's not really a crime. Obviously, we're talking about AFK during missions. But like I said, to this date, I haven't seen a single AFKer in any of my missions ever. So, you know, if you guys really encounter an AFK, take a video. Show me some evidence because I've never seen a single one. I want to see some evidence. Not trying to challenge you guys, but I've just never seen one. Like when the game first started, yes, there were a lot. Especially in the bunny cave, but nowadays no more. There will definitely be a lot of AFK in the lounge, but that's not really a mission here, guys, is it? Is it? I'm still saying I've never seen one in a mission. At least not in the defense missions. I have encountered them in other places, but again, very rarely. You are a massive nerd, Cardavel. Sigma I play alone, so never encountered them there. For leveling up stuff, special operations are the best, unfortunately. Alternatively, you can go to the 400% or Sigma sector, but the Spec Ops is usually the best. Sure, you can see my Voltia, no problem. Let me pull it out for you. Where is mine Voltia? Sorry, let me just shove that in there for a second. Preset, save. Voltia module settings. Okay, this is what I got for my Voltia. Nah, they ain't anything better right now, Marshall. It's all in there. So this is what I've got, but let me know if yours is different. When you post it in our family Discord. Now for this one, give me a second. Did I already change this to mortality? Yes, I did. Why does this not have multi-hit chance? What the hell? I screwed up on clairvoyance, didn't I? Sure. I would like to see the logic behind the so-called VP build. If it's better than what I have, then sure. If it's not, then I will see for myself.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I'm always willing to test and learn. Everything here is fine, but I need to change this for multi-hit chance. There we are. It could go higher, but I'm just leave this there for now. 2%, we'll just have to deal with it. You can see that working. It would be nice to have a bit more fire rate. I'm also okay with that. Double shield attack cores is fine. Could I potentially put in bullet integration? I could. I will level this up and then do it that way. Okay. Yeah, sure. I do not mind. I mean, after you've done your testing, I'll do my own testing as well. And we can compare notes and learn. The red card emote, yes. VP9, yeah. Using Glay with Voltia. Thousand Years of Death emote. That sounds emotionally traumatic. Is that from Naruto or am I thinking something different? No. Akuma's is called the Shingoku Satsu. That stands for instant hell murder. It's not 1,000 years of death. Basically, I think Baron is talking about the butt poke from Naruto. I wasn't 100% sure, but now I am, so... now we all know. 'Tis the butt poke.
My shield is down.
Well, you might be able to get that. With approval, of course. Okay, again. Let's go farm a little more. Yeah. Die 1,000 deaths. I love that though. I love his line. Like when I heard it in Monster Hunter, it felt so good. Like that line felt awesome to hear in Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, you can't earn weapon XP here, can you? Whoops. I forgot about that. Time to do some community service. No! I died it. There we go. He also died it. Okay. Call that an AFK kill, and I will personally murder you, boy. Okay. Let me bring this here. should be able to level it up relatively easily. This person, this Glay really wants to cosplay Nell super bad. What is this? I've got no idea what that is. That's not an emote I recognize. Oh, that. Sorry, I just remembered. It's from Dark Tide. I forgot we even had that. I feel like they've altered some of the sound effects though. Like it's nice in a way. Or maybe it's just me. But yeah, I completely forgot. That was the plasteel emote we had a while back. LOL. Did that Glade just leave? I mean, not sure why she was gonna get free stuff, but okay. Whatever makes her happy, man.
This is your grave. How was that? Burn.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, I don't mind. I'm still gonna do it anyway. Bye, Eugen.
Melt away.
I don't think we should be judging because I wasn't even looking at them, dude. Plus, they clearly weren't AFK or anything, because they were able to leave. And if they're able to leave, it means they're not AFK.
Watch your feet.
So let's not judge anybody. Unless we know for sure, yeah? I mean, I don't care at the end of the day. If they don't want free XP, that's them problem. I'm just here to do my shit.
Reload. Burn.
Who am I to deny a man that wishes to give up free stuff? They who wish to give up free stuff can do so.
Melt away. Burn. This is your grave.
I have heard of that, yes. It does seem to be somewhat problematic, my dear friend. Keep up with the complaints. Never stop complaining so that they know. The more we keep them on notice, the better. Oh, I'm just leveling this up. Freyna doesn't matter because her skill damage is so high that it doesn't really matter what she wields. So I can wield any weapon and still succeed in my job. Hence why I'm doing this.
Shield is down.
The poison itself will just take out most of these anyway.
Melt. Burn. How was that?
Yeah, congratulations on your rolls.
Watch your feet. Melt away. Watch your feet. Shield is damaged. Open fire.
Yes. I'm literally just leveling this
This is your grave.
and benefiting from it. Although, darn it, no special ammo. It is a bit of an irritation. I might have to run around a bit on the next one.
How was that?
Okay, I'll just wait for him to die slowly. Whee!
Damn it.
Okay, I guess I actually have to put in some effort. Because I'm not getting a skill bonus with this because I don't have a mounting for it on the reactor, but oh well. And I'll just go with it.
Watch your feet. This is great. How was that? Melt away. Burn.
Are you watching like back in time,
Melt away.
Ellison? Look, I'm not rolling anything right now, pal. But I'm not lucky with any of these rolls. I just keep rolling until I get them, dude. It's not luck. It's called you farm until you get it. Like a real man.
Burn.
Oh, lol. I died it. But I kind of expected that. I did accidentally go a bit too ham.
You dare mess with me. I'll load. Any last words? Burn. Watch your feet. Ugh. The shield is damaged.
Okay. There we go. Took extra time, but it's fine. Oh, you mean gold as in game gold. Oh, I thought you meant gold rolls for a second. I was thinking I'm not rolling anything right now. Ah, okay. It's just luck, man. Sometimes I do get it, but sometimes I've played defense missions where I get absolutely nothing. So it really just depends. There are many ways. But honestly, there's no such thing as like getting lucky or anything. It's just whatever the game decides to give you. The game decides that you're worthy, you're gonna have it. If the game decides you're unworthy, you're not gonna have it. Simple. That is the way of life, you know? The circle of life. Also, let me just check on the votes so far. 295 votes. Demo was okay, 48. So about half the players felt it was okay. 33% said it was definitely too short. Thank you, Baron. Appreciate you. 9% said it was not okay, and 10% just made noises. Yeah, it's just literally luck. Exactly. There's no method. You made noises, fair enough. I can respect the noisemakers. Honestly, don't sweat it too much. Everybody has bad matchmate. Everybody has bad luck with some things in life, you know? There we go. A whole bunch of people. Okay, let's see if there's anyone that's AFK. I don't think so, but we'll see. I don't believe they will be. Go, Ines. I believe in you, you nerd. I've spread my poison everywhere possible. Now I shall AFK. Well, new season starting soon. Perfect time to come back. Okay, all the poison has been spread everywhere. I haven't done a proper build for it, sorry. I may in future. But honest to God, I don't have anything that I'd consider high-end right now. I will try to build it up over the next few days, though. Arco, no. Payment wasn't working today. I'll try tomorrow, after things are fixed, but I tried and payment wasn't working today. But everybody's doing something.
Watch your feet.
I'm competing with the other Freyna to spread my poison, but she is spreading. And the Ines is blasting everybody. That's fair. Nothing wrong with having an opinion. Where's the last guy? I mean, AFK means totally not doing anything at all, but you can't, you know. Yeah, that's not AFK, dude. I mean, you gotta be reasonable and logical as well. You're literally a Freyna, you know, and blasting everything. Like, what do you want them to do? You want them to go out of their way to shoot things before your poison gets to it. That's ridiculous. Like, if you're reporting people for that, then I would have to report you for falsely, like, for being a false flagger, you know? That's not a good gaming environment. If we want people to enjoy this game, then we have to be reasonable. If you're gonna judge somebody as AFK, then the rules are pretty much strict out there. They did nothing for the whole match. If the person did nothing for the whole match, then that's fine. Like, if anyone would be reported for AFK, it's probably that Serena over there. But everybody else has tried to do something. Even if they only help out once, I can't consider that AFK because at least they tried. I like Crystal of Atlan, but I think it's going to be a dead game, honestly. I don't foresee a good future for that game. It's too much pay to win. Yeah, if they did nothing for the whole match, that's fine. But you see, the Serena started shooting as soon as we got to the boss. Like, I literally cannot blame that person for AFK. So, if they started to help clear later, then that's fine. As long as we're reasonable about it, then people will be alright. Because don't forget, we don't want people to get shadow banned and get sick of the game. So, if you're going to report anyone for AFK, wait till the end of the match. Make sure there's proof, and then you're good to go. As long as you do that, you're fine.
Shield is down.
I mean, you could play solo as well, if anyone's bothered by it. I'm not, because here, I'm just chill. It's community service.
Burn. This is great.
Okay, this is done. There he goes. And Ness straight up annihilating this dude. That one you have to be careful because it could be a macro. But it can be a bit hard to tell. But yeah, macro is much more dangerous.
Watch your feet.
Because macro is done to unauthorized third-party programs. So that one's far more serious than AFK. Like if I suspect someone of macro, I report straight away because that one is considered like very serious. But beyond that, I don't really worry too much. Macro is a bigger concern for me than AFK. I still remember, and I'll forever remember, that I was the first one that talked about Contagion. And then after that, and everybody kept telling me I was wrong. Oh no. You know, Venom Synth is better. Like, I can use both, but I always told people Contagion was better. And people still didn't believe me. Angie. I'll never forget that. But I guess now people know the truth. Okie dokie day. No problem, John. You go ahead, buddy. I need water. I need aqua vitae. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm in need of more aqua vitae. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone, okay? And enjoy some music.
Now you see me now you don't. They ain't wanna smoke, but now they won't. They ain't really been on this time, they just frontin'. Ain't no fear in my heart, I'ma run it. Yeah. Man, I really had a plan for 'em. Cops came through, shut it down like a landlord. I'm an outlaw, motherfuck the law, my brother free 'em all. They can't really see it, man, they talking through the fog like I lost another dog, brother, fuck 'em all. I've been really on this shit. Let them try me, we gon' have to do a hit. All my life I had to get it out the bricks. They won't show you what it is, I'ma show you what it is like a matrix. Hit him with a 4-5, he ain't gon' say shit. Back in the day, me and my brother was dangerous. All of my brothers was getting it, flipping it. Now that we lit, ain't no switching it. Now you see me, now you don't. They ain't wanna smoke, but now they won't. They ain't really been on this time, they just running. Ain't no fear in my heart, I'ma run it. Now you see me, now you don't. They ain't wanna smoke, but now they won't. They ain't really been on this time, they just frontin'. Ain't no fear in my heart, I'ma run it. Like hide and go seek, I've been on the go for a week, yeah, that's just what it is. How many brothers that I got with a beard? I got a shooter, he only 16. He'll do it to you for a split of the green.
Nell's alright, but we only got a very limited look at her. She seems pretty interesting, but that, to me, is all she is, interesting. And beyond that, I cannot say for certain. Let's see. There we go. This should be better. This should, in essence, be better. Oops. And then let's put in let's try it this way as well. I am indeed back. Now you can stop being extra weird, but at the same time, let's all test out some weird shenanigans. Like the warriors we are. Hopefully I'll be able to pay tomorrow properly. I don't know why they didn't accept my PayPal. Hello, Hediberto. We will see. I'll keep an open mind about it. But we will see. I'm the type of man that will never prejudge anything. I forgot that there was just one random mass soldier there. The game is having some very, very weird lags right now. I don't think it's me, but it's definitely a bit strange. I don't know why it's having such strange lags. Okay, that did not do as much as I wanted. So let me now try build integration. I think everybody using the perforator is causing the game to stutter. Hey, it could be. It could be. Who am I to disagree? No. You should know better than that, Ellison. Unless you're trying to troll, buddy. We literally used it for fun, but it would hardly be the meta. Hello, Fenris. Even one bit of stutter is unacceptable, Austin. That's the problem. There should be no stutter, period. Stutter is a sign of inefficiency. It means somebody screwed up somewhere. Well, I'm not seeing too much stutter, and I'm okay with that. It does seem much more problematic here. I mean, spamming perforator is one way, man. But like I said, any stutter at all is no good. It is always a sign that optimization was not done well. No matter how we slice and dice it, unfortunately for any game, that's always a bad sign. Well, of course, my builds always work, my dude. It would make no sense if my builds didn't work and I published it, right? Glad you're enjoying it, though. Let me try again. Of course, it's not season 3. When it's season 3, my stream will literally say season 3. This says demo, Mr. Trent. You are aware, sir, that demos exist, right? Anyway, in case you were unaware of the news, season 3 is in August. Doing good, Fenris. Doing my usual thing. Testing, learning. It's all about the same. I suppose not, Carvel. The positioning of the restart thing, I don't know why they moved it down though. It's weird. Okay. Nothing too fantastic or worrying. I will, of course, change this later. That's fine for now. Okay. Next thing on my list was the... Where is the final masterpiece? Aha. Okay. I don't believe I've even really worked on this. Not much anyway. But let's have a look-see. What does this have? Okay. Chill attack and firearm attack. Crit rate's not great. That's fine. Multi-hit damage is low, which is expected. Okay. So to build this, we will start with the standard. Of course, there. Then we'll want these two as nice little stepping stones. Why is the crit rate still bad after this? Well, it is what it is. Okay. Did they change better insight at some point, or am I just tripping? I remember it was a lot higher. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. I haven't put weapon cores in this, have I? Okay. The only thing I probably have to alter is toxic attack. Okay. Based on this, bullet integration probably be a good idea. So we can have that there. And since it's based on chill attack, then we will have chill enhancement there. And I guess weak point would be the next thing. Let's put that there. Okay, that is a good start. Digital artists, you can rant to me, but it won't change anything. If you really want to complain, it's best to go to the official Discord. I feel the same way, but I cannot help you. Because even if you rant to me, there's nothing I can do. Do I have a video on presets? You don't need a video on presets. Go to preset, literally click, save current settings. That's it. That's your preset right there. And then when you want to use the preset, apply preset. And it applies the preset. Nothing special, fantastic, or, you know, devastating to worry about. You just do what you need to do. Whatever that might be. Now, since this is a gun with crit, I have 3 more points. The question is, what do I do with them? Since Glade doesn't really need to reload or anything else. Yeah, now this works. Now this is the Glaze special. Okay, weapon core. Okay, what does it have? This one, we're definitely going for fire rate. Bada bing, bada boom. Attribute augmentation. This thing is natural chill. So let's go for chill. Beautiful. Gold. Let's go for firearm attack right here. Beautiful. And the free augmentation slot probably wants some more fire rate. There we go. Fire rate 18. Fire rate 16. I mean, Glade will always be weaker than Serena because don't forget, Serena drastically enhances damage via her skills. So there's no way for Glade to ever compete. That being said, Glade is a good idea for several weapons because you can just maximize weapon builds for like literally the top damage possible. And that's the whole purpose of this. We test on Glaze so that we can achieve what would theoretically be the maximum. At least that's the idea behind what I do. Can I get anything better? I'll use a couple more cores, see if I can get a gold fire rate roll. But nothing beyond that. Good. If the demo made you want more, then the demo is doing its job. Okay, it's good enough for now. But yeah, for Glade to ever compete with Serena, she would need a whole bunch of power increases. Not gonna lie on that. Okay. Now this thing, give me weak point. Weak point. Weak point. Nope. Weak point. Weak point. Weak point. There we are. That'll do. Yeah, it would have been nice to fight the Colossus a little more. You know, do a little bit of learning there.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
But it is what it is. How did it make me feel? Fairly normal. I'll be real with you. I did not feel anything special or fantastic about it. So just being very honest and upfront, it's not like I was thirsting hard for it. I was just like, okay, it's a cool little demonstration, but it's not like I'm concerned. It's not like I'm deeply concerned or anything, you know? So that is how I felt about it. Not everybody would agree probably, but that is just how I felt about it. I don't think any of us did much damage at all, though, Austin. To be honest, Nell did the most damage gun-wise. She was just, like, busting constantly. which was nice. Okay, let me go and see how this feels now. Let's go see the test, shall we? I think I got about a quarter of the way with Nell. Well, of course I didn't take a break. I'm an official content creator. I also wouldn't call anything OP yet because, look, we're testing the new launcher in very limited circumstances where it's literally designed to have an advantage. I think we'll have to see the launcher in other activities before I can make a judgment about it being OP. I mean, if you check the unique ability of the launcher, it is literally designed for that specific game mode. So do take note of that. That being said, I do look forward to building it up and testing it out. Yeah, go ahead and test the weapons. That's what we're all here for. The demo is very short. You won't be able to test much, but she's pretty alright. That being said, we'll probably have to build her up differently. She might actually do decently with it. If only because being able to always hit weak spots is a pretty darn good ability, I would say. Have you actually tried her out? Because if you haven't tried her out yet, I won't spoil anything for you, Yaku. But I can tell you that that is not the case at all. At least not for Nell, no. But I really suggest you try out the demo and then you can discuss more effectively, because I don't want to give spoilers. Well, if you've already played the demo, then I think you can already tell that she will not have the same playstyles in Ness or anybody else. And I don't foresee her doing all that much, to be honest. Based on what I've seen so far of her, she is very normal. She will be more gun-based than anything else, if you ask me. Yeah, anyone can play the demo, and of course it worked. So if you want to check it out, check it out. It's definitely worth your time seeing. Not fantastic. But mostly due to the AoE. Okay. Well, I'm happy for you, Yaku. I'll make my judgments when she's actually in the game, because whatever I've seen in the demo is not sufficient. 2 smoking barrels. Please watch the patch notes video if you haven't already. I would think that if you haven't, it would be much more effective if you do, because all the questions that you're asking are all answered in the patch notes video. So as you know, my policy is always, if a person hasn't watched the patch notes video, go watch the patch notes video first. You should, in fact, before you come to the streams, watch the patch notes first. That is usually much more important. So if you haven't seen it, here's the link. It was literally right at the start, buddy. So you might want to watch it again. Don't skip any of it before you come to the stream. Sit and actually watch the whole patch notes video. I promise you won't miss out. But if you skipped even 5 seconds of the video, you're definitely going to miss stuff. And the stuff that you missed was literally answered at the very start, because it's the first thing we talked about in the patch notes. So if you don't mind, good sir, please go watch again before attending the stream. That way you will know exactly all the information. You won't have to ask me, because this is the basic information that I communicate to you guys. So please do watch it again. Thanks, mate. Fair. If only there was more explosion radius. Would be nice. But other than that, I guess this will have to do. Okay. Let's try another quick test. Hello, Tyree. How's it going? It's a shame I didn't get to test all the weapons for now. But from what I've tested so far, things do feel fine. Final Masterpiece is still hilarious, but I will say that due to its teeny tiny magazine, unless you want to sacrifice for other characters, it would still be just a glay weapon. And even at maximum potential, it's not going to do much.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable.
Demo's fine.
Proceed with caution.
It was already done at the start of the stream. That's the first thing we did. But it's very short, so you're not going to get all that much information out of it. It was cool to just preview some stuff, but it was really a genuinely short demo. So it wasn't anything much or anything special. That being said, I think it will be interesting to see what Season 3 brings. I'm sure many people are excited for it. But I do wish they'd put in like more, because honest to God, that was a very short demo. Of course the weapon buffs are live, Fred. Did you watch the patch notes video? If you didn't watch the patch notes video, please go watch the patch notes video. It is impossible for it not to be live after a patch has occurred, Mr. Fred. So please take note of that, sir. If you see me publish a patch notes video, it means it's live. If you don't see me publish the patch notes video, please watch the patch notes video before coming to stream. And that is why, Mr. 2 Smoking Barrels, I hope you've learned a valuable lesson about my videos. Don't skip even a single second of my videos. I'm not harping on that because I want the viewership. I don't really give a shit. But I will tell you guys honestly that missing even a second of the video is very silly because you're cutting yourself out for no reason. And making assumptions is also pretty bad, sir. You should never ever make an assumption unless you are 100% sure. So if you're unsure, don't make an assumption. Find out. The information will always be published in the videos. I would suggest, Toothiest Wolf, like I've told everybody, watch the patch note video and decide for yourself. Alright, so you understand what are the benefits of checking out the demo, what is all this and that. Please, watch the patch notes videos, then decide for yourself. That is always what I'll advocate for. You should never attend a stream if you haven't seen the latest video. Always do that first. Alright? Again, I'm telling you guys, it's not because I want viewership. It's not because I want watch hours. I really couldn't give a shit about that. But for your own sake, for the sake of your knowledge and learning, I always advocate, no matter what, please, 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 check out the patch notes videos first. Before attending a stream, before asking questions, before, talking about anything, in order to facilitate better learning for yourself and knowing what the current topics of discussion are, watch the videos first. Alright? You'll get a chance to catch me again in the morning because I'm going to end stream soon, but if you haven't seen the videos yet, please do first. If you already watched the patch notes video, then you should know that it will always be worth it checking out the demo. My feedback on the demo is irrelevant. You should decide participation based on your needs. One thing which I will say to Smoking Barrels is that it was never the meta. That is a lie perpetrated by several individuals that made very niche builds and could not complete anything solo. Because if you actually check the videos, the solos were not at all possible until... unless you were enabled by other teammates. The solos were damn near impossible because I had the perforator build. I built exactly what they built. Solo was impossible. So unfortunately, that was not an actual factual thing. The perforator was simply used and abused as a stopgap measure. But in actuality, what really made the difference was the whole restored relic, and I can't remember what weapon it was at first, but it was restored relic and something else. Basically, you had to use restored relic to do the initial clearing, and then after that, you had to bust out something else for the boss.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is on route
I can't
to
remember what
standby
was the...
position.
Oh,
Best of luck, Descendant.
Last Dagger. That's right. That's right. It was restored relic and Last Dagger. The perforator was never used at all. In fact, I showcased several times. People tried to imitate with the perforator, and they completely fell flat in those runs. No, it was Last Dagger. Yes, now I remember. I completely forgot that it was Last Dagger. I was like, I was drawing a blank for so long. But yes, it was Last Dagger. That's right. That's right. Restored relic and Last Dagger
Specialized Vulcan
were
aircraft
the
detected.
ones. Yep, that's
That
right.
aircraft
That's
is
right.
used to fly through void
So
zones.
that was the initial
It
way.
must be
Perforator
shot
was
down.
never the meta. It was a lie. And I feel very comfortable in saying that because that is exactly the problem that we had. So many people came to me and said, "Was perforator good? Perforator good?" I said, "Try it for yourself." None of them could clear. None of them could solo clear. But you use the restored relic and Last Dagger. Oh, the solo clears were easy. But of course, it was still way better if you played in a team. I used to love like having 2 glaze purely on Last Dagger, and then purely on restored relic, and 2 glaze purely on Last Dagger. Like that was one of my most fun combinations. Made the run so fast back in the day. Exactly. That was the issue though. You see, back then, everybody was claiming it was the meta weapon. I said it wasn't. I said the Last Dagger was far superior. And I proved it by showing that the solo clears were impossible. The fact that you needed an Enzo with you, that's a problem. It would definitely be good. I'm gonna say that it's definitely gonna still be awesome. But you would have to build it specifically for VEP. And considering that there are other choices that are, well, like in my opinion, better, I'm not that enthused to build it. But that is also my personal take. For those of you that want to do it, do it. If you can show me a build that is like so super good that I can absolutely smash through any kind of content, please let me know. I would love to see the inside of others.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support. Ground troops, waiting for...
I do have to admit though, I love the way this weapon sounds. It feels so good. Like it's by no means the fastest, but God, it sounds good. I love the sound. Makes me feel like I'm firing a serious machine pistol.
Okay.
Well, the perforator, like I said, was never great. It was literally garbo. But now it might be alright. That being said, why do you need a perforator when you have this? Why would you ever need a perforator when your gun sounds like this? literally have chain lightning at your fingertips. You have the power of Glay Almighty. It's not the fastest, but God, is it fun.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
If you just want to shoot, if you want to be the kind of man that can shoot, this is the way. I still have a bit of building up to do, but I am liking it. I am very, very much liking it. I know I shouldn't, but I am very, very much liking it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna need 2 more bitties. 2 more bits and pieces, eh? Bit of a mental focus there. Other than that, should be alright. Should be alright. The only there's a lot of good choices though. Very, very tempted. I am very, very tempted. I do want sharp precision shot. Actually, I can try it out right now. Come on, guys. Why are you always obsessed with the meta? You should know by now that that's not how it works. I mean, it might be a fun weapon, but for it to be the meta, it's gonna have to do a lot more than this. All right, I would expect like instantaneous gibs, which unfortunately is not the case. Yeah, you gotta always max out guns, man. You can't be having anything less than max, you know what I'm saying? Guns must be maximized.
Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Yep. Plus, Restored Relic was much more suitable. And now with multi-hit on Restored Relic, it's even better than before. So you can do some pretty wild shenanigans, I would say. And that's something that I really like. I really do like the ideology of that.
Will not be interrupted.
Well, I hope you enjoy building up the Viesa build, but yeah, unfortunately cats are a big headache. So that's usually the biggest problem for most people. Gotta build up the catalysts. Rock on.
Captain Elliot, deploying arcade. I am the original.
No, I haven't, because I'm pretty sure that everybody already knew that. At least once you watched the patch notes videos, but I think it's because you didn't keep up with my patch notes videos that you didn't know. That being said, it is much better to just craft the cores that you currently have into the ones that you want. As far as I remember, there's additional cost involved, so it's not as efficient. But yes, your spare purple cores can be shoved into greens if you wanted. Clay is still good. It's garbage against the abominations, but you'll send it. You might want to try mine then, because I can easily go through VP9. So I think mine might actually be better. I mean, I don't know, but we can compare notes and see. I have to try Veil Analyzer though, but this is fun. I'll send you mine after stream and you can give it a go. See if mine is better. For now though, I do have to end stream because it is time for me to go and rest, but I'll be back in the morning. So those of you guys who want to see some more, tune in the morning again. And we shall have some more fun together. Alright? Thank you very much for supporting the channel and for supporting my work. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you guys will enjoy experimenting with the weapons. And I'll see you all then, alright? Don't do anything too weird while I'm gone. And I'll catch you all in the morning. Okay? Bye!